Hello everybody, welcome to Greek Bear TV. How are you? How you doing? Hope you are well. Hope life treat. Oh, I'm joking. We are here to play Elder Scrolls Part 18, guys. Most of the most of the stuff has been uploaded in YouTube as well. You can find them there. You can look in my bio to find my Discord. It's where I'm mostly active. You send messages, which I don't see them. Rarely go to the Twitch page, internet. Your best bet is again Discord. Discord, yeah. That's it. Fucking game. They have me. So let's see what we're going to talk about first. We finished Grathwood yesterday, as you can see. Oh, having right. So we are going to continue. We're going to start by continuing the. Hello, Vicarian, my loyal viewer. Hello, welcome. I was going to start by continuing the Old Harbor storyline, which is the main personal quest of yours. We found 3 of the 5 companions. Now we are going for the 4th. Going to find Sai Sahan, who has the Amulet of Kings. This is what the cult wants. Right? And to do that, and then we are finally going to move towards the next and final area, the what am I? The Dominion storyline, which is basically the base game. There are 2 other storylines, the other 2 factions. That's about the kid. Believe without further ado, we'll start. We go ahead, let's check. Okay. One. Now then, let's change to a proper outfit. Kill stuff. Beccare, e beccare. Almanexia and coordinators. Is any of them serving the good, the people, coordinators or the hand of Almalexia? Do any of them serve the good of the people?
The Black Sap Rebellion out of Cormount and its leaders on trial. I never thought I'd see the day.
Did you know Wood
Cultivar Aquilarios. Ahora no. Teleport? Alright. Why the hell I was going on foot every day? Also, Vicarian, how are you? I fucking love the Somerset Island.
An unexpected visit. What brings you back, Vestige? At last! Where can he be found? Well done. I will begin searching for a safe route to the Halls of Torment immediately. I was going to say that a river flows and we are slaves to its current. But I am done with riddles and metaphors. I don't know what awaits us. I'm not a prophet. I'm just a foolish old man who glimpsed the wisdom of the scrolls and survived. When Tarn returns, we will combine our resources. We will find a path to these Halls of Torment soon enough.
Bollocks! Yeah. I will take 10 steps and I will get the new point.
Vestige, meet me at the Harborage. We are ready to rescue Sai Sahan.
Ha ha ha. Do that, baby. Even in 1%. Right.
Put a cork in it, Tharn. Sai's my friend. Probably the best friend I have. If the vestige is going, I'm going too.
Yes, I see. And you are the most qualified. Why? Is it your superior knowledge of Cold Harbor? Your expertise in dealing with Daedric entities? Or is it simply the unrequited puppy love you feel for that shirtless mammoth?
Lovely.
The time has come for another foray into Oblivion, Vestige. We have one last ally in need of rescue. Indeed, Abnur Tharn and I have been meditating, scrying, and poring over Mannimarco's notes. And at long last we've discovered the location of the Halls of Torment. Our friend has suffered unimaginable and unending torment for nearly 2 years. Far longer than any mortal man should endure. But Sai Sahan is something more than mortal man. We have been able to determine the precise area of the halls where Sai is being held. Lyris and Abnur have both agreed to accompany you, but I fear their mutual enmity will complicate your...
Let's hear
wrong?
you.
What did Varen say? Then your choice is clear. I've known Sai Sahan longer than anyone. I should be the one to go. It's your decision. Just know that I'd give my life for you or for Sai. Would Tharn do the same?
You look perplexed. What inscrutable did he? What surprisingly good advice. Titanborn and I are more likely to kill each other than we are to help. The choice is yours. But I recommend choosing brains over brawn. I have valuable knowledge of the Daedra, and don't forget, I'm the mage.
I happen to be a mage too. And seeing you are wearing this outfit and I have it in my collection, I will never fucking wear it, you motherfucking bastard. I want an outfit that represents the good in the people. What a snake like. What about the ordinator outfit I'm wearing? Is it good? Also, it has Imperial. For some reasons, I hate
Did
Imperial.
he? What surprisingly good advice. Titanborn, a very wise decision.
Go with Abnur. Save Sai Sahan from the Halls of Torment.
Although Lyris didn't have any valid points, I mean, it's yeah.
Keep an eye on Tharn. Remember, he's a politician. That means he knows nothing but thinks he knows everything. Just bring...
Yeah.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Animato.
What's this? It looks like me. Where is the What in damnation is going on here? Or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword. Slice them to ribbons!
It's that simple.
Your friends are here to save you. Pity they arrived too late. It's time for your next round of torture. You'll enjoy this one.
Well, that was unnerving. Can't say that I've ever had to kill a version of myself before, but I must say, even as an evil doppelganger, I'm a very capable opponent.
What do you mean I felt your fucking maze off? Cool. I melted your fucking thing.
They were a legendary group of Redguard swordmasters, wiped out in the First Era by the Yokudan Emperor Hira. Sahan spent years trying to resurrect their ancient traditions, but failed utterly. He considered it his greatest failure. The torturers here are using Sahan's memories and darkest fears against him in an attempt to break his will. He and I were never close. In truth, I enjoyed mocking him. I had no idea how deeply it affected him. Interesting. Oh please, we're adults, aren't we? The day I start considering people's feelings before speaking my mind is the day my efficacy as a politician comes to an end. When that day comes, just kill me outright, I beg of you.
1 second, be right back. Hi, are you sir?
We appear to have some unwanted visitors in the halls of... Let's make them feel welcome, shall we? Your friend always has an opportunity to free himself. All he needs to do is reveal the location of the amulet to him, and you can all be on your merry way. Enjoy your visit. You'll never leave the halls of torment alive.
Are you sure about that?
Just tell me where the amulet is and we can be together forever, Sai. Isn't that what we both want?
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Sai, my love, where is the amulet? Tell me this will all your work, and we can finally be together. Intruders! They're after the amulet.
She seems to be drawing power from those stones. Destroy them, quickly.
You'll learn to love me, Sai, even if it kills you.
Easy peasy. Next. Right where I want you.
I'll deal with them. You'll be safe here, my love.
Too late. Once again. Come, Michael. Time for your next step.
Well, well, well. Wasn't that a charming little scene? I can't wait to tell Titanborn. Are you as blind as your vagabond emperor? The first room was about Sahan's failures. This room is obviously an attempt to leverage his subconscious desires. So, our Redguard friend has a secret crush on the half-giant. How revolting. Please. Titanborn has all the emotional depth of a Frost Atronach. Who knew Sahan was that sentimental? Then again, he did resist her charms. Good thing, too. That truly would have been a farewell kiss. I can only assume she's Sahan's personal torturer. I have a sneaking suspicion we'll be meeting her again very soon.
I don't know what to make of his name. What his name is? Abur. Abnur. About Farn. I don't know.
We don't get many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents. Such tenacity, such ambition, such bravery. Such a pity we're going to see you alive and keep on living. Fools. Time is meaningless in the halls of torment. Whether simply death or 1,000 years, Sahan will be broken.
Oh, we need alien demo. Next.
Where is the Amulet of
Where is
Kings?
the Amulet of Kings? This can all be over if you just tell me. You can finally rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai?
Have I been here 2 years?
Who
2,000?
dares to defy the Duchess of Anguish? I will tear out your heart and make
I
you
will
feast
never
upon it.
break.
Death do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful? I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
Yeah, come on, bitch. I will show you glory. Oh, you finally say that. One, two. Cool.
Sai is in pain. Release his bonds, quickly.
Easy there, boy.
I do not know you. Why are you here? The Emperor? He lives? This day is filled with wonders. They tortured me for many months. Years, perhaps. But I did not break my vow. My strength is returning. Lead on.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal quickly.
I love Sahan. I wonder if it will turn, the icon will turn white once I do the banished cells.
Saisahan lives. You've outdone yourself, Vestige. The minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything that Daedra can concoct. The forces of loyalty, honor, and friendship are powerful indeed. We must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Saisahan has had time to recover. He is a man of great strength, but he will still need... Sai locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Kotor, and entrusted the key to one of his close associates. But he can tell you himself.
I owe you my life. My lord calls you Vestige. Strange name. Is it true your soul was taken from you?
Aye, Captain.
Stranger still. My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both of those things in great measure. I had begun to think that honor was a relic of the past. You give me hope. I cannot say. Physically, I am unharmed. But mentally, I feel a darkness in my heart. A weight on my soul. I hid the amulet in a sacred catacomb protected by magical wards. The means of lifting these wards are in the keeping of my old mentor, Kasura. As soon as I am able, we must meet with her. I will try to rest, but I am a warrior. We cannot sit still for very long. And I should certainly bathe before we meet with Kasura. I am unpleasantly fragrant. And if she happened to be downwind of me, well, I would never hear the end of it. The path ahead of us is a dark one. It pleases me to know that I shall walk the path with friends. May we all rest a little easier tonight.
Alright. 10 steps out and we're going back in. Boop.
Ah, there you are. Come. We must talk.
Yeah.
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to depart. My Lord Varen requested that Tharn and Snowlily join us, for safety's sake. Though I have seen... An old friend, Kasura, dwells there. Before I was she was my first mentor and instructor, a true master of blades. She still trains young swordsmen in the valley, though she deems worthy of her swordsmanship, but much more than that. Her teachings revolve around a trinity of body, blade, and brilliance. The sword singers of old were said to be masters of all three.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
Nice.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? Oh, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the firewalk. The Abbey is just... I cannot say. It is tradition for Redguard men to shave their heads, following a time of great trials. I shaved mine long ago, when I failed in the task to restore the lost tradition of the Sword Singers. Also, Long hair gets in the way during battle. There is an old Redguard proverb. Oh, a few have tried. The Abbey is just down the path. I cannot say. I've never known these mountains to experience earthquakes. It is strange to return to these mountains. Memories of
Did
youth
they already
flood
find
my
the
mind.
Amulet of Kings and they're
Each one
attacking?
bringing its own sorrow or its own smile.
Oh, joy. We've been here less than 5 minutes and Sahan is already getting maudlin and weepy.
Shut up, Tharn. Don't let him get to you, Sai. Let him roll his eyes.
What is
Maybe he'll
this?
find a brain.
The
out
Abbey
there.
burns. Quickly, we must find Kasura.
So much destruction. What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
Ha! Ha!
There's trouble afoot.
Sai Sahan,
Kasura,
intruders,
are you injured?
cultists.
What happened?
They attacked the Abbey. So many of my students have fallen.
The Abbey is in ruins,
Ah!
Kasura. How could they?
Gigantic beast. Like nothing I've ever seen. Cultists. They're opening rift to oblivion.
Save your strength, Kasura. We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap.
In the name of Molag Bal, come forth and destroy his enemies! Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey!
Lol, they already wiped them out.
Hosts of
Beautiful
oblivion,
though, the place is beautiful.
come forth and feast.
Don't think you have the time to close it before they appear.
Sai, Titan returns.
Sai Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Skyward! Here it comes!
Ah, now that's an enemy we're talking about, bitches.
How many more of your friends must die, Sai Sahan? Where is the
One.
Amulet of King?
2, 3. That was the thing you couldn't kill.
Well fought. Sai Sahan travels. My injuries are not serious. What are a few more scars to an old warrior? Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real. They did not find the Ring of Stendarr's mercy, but now that the King of Worms knows you are here, it is only a matter of time before he launches another attack. Indeed, atop the eastern stair is the secret entrance to the ancestral crypt. The ring... Follow me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
Ah, ah.
Here we are. Watch your step as you descend.
Yes, it is.
I can feel the presence of my ancestors whenever I come here. I, along with some of the most... We both thought it would be well protected in the Valley of Blades. The most gifted young swordsmasters of Hammerfell are invited to train with Kasura. The town was... I cannot say. Perhaps someone told him of my past. Perhaps he pried the memory from me during my time in the Halls of Torment. Either way, and I shall need a proper weapon. Kasura said that my father's greatsword.
Let's get you a great sword.
Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead. By the sword of my father, Nazir Ataf-Sahan.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to thank you. But I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead and tend to the wounded.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Your presence defiles this place, Manamarco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan and we'll strike you down soon enough.
The Titan is a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpse.
Yeah, come on. Come try.
How dare you raise the honored dead to fight your battle?
Sai, look out! He's raising Raava!
The next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Okay. You wanna play dirty? Time to play dirty. Sit the fuck down.
Hold the line! We must not get the ring!
If they won't get the ring, don't worry about that.
Rest in peace, honored dead.
Swear on the souls of my ancestors, I will avenge Manamarco's blasphemy!
Sai, can we get
The
the
ring
fuck
is
out of
ours
here?
for the time being. Guard it well. You must return to the Harborage and give it to Lord Varen. It will remain safe in his keeping until it is time to travel to Sancretor. Lyris, Abner, and I will remain here to help Kasura bury the dead and tend to the injured. Lord Varen has been observing our progress. He will open a portal for you to return. There it is, the top of the stairs. Go, quickly!
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did, there would be nothing left to rebuild. Be safe in the coming days, my friends. I look forward to your return.
That was a nice one. I mean, usually the quests are trivial. This was normal. Difficulty up a little bit.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Ansei abominations. I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many innocents. It is a great and terrible loss. Sai Sahan and the others will need time to aid Kasura.
You will call me intensely. Are you enjoying the streams, Vicarian? What creepy motherfucker is you?
Vestige, meet me at the Harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. Vestige, meet me at the Harborage. We are ready to reclaim the
Yes,
Amulet of
Malak, I heard you the fifth time. You don't have to reappear every 2 seconds. You go to Sancre Tor. Who the fuck is that? Oh, Cadwell. Hello, Malaka.
You're a fan of poetry?
No, I don't want to hear you.
And so we've come full circle. I led the original 5 companions on a quest to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. At the time, I told myself it was for the good of all Tamriel. I was wrong. And now, perhaps. But I wonder, will history repeat itself or rewrite itself? In truth, I fear using the amulet again. Its power is both great and terrible. Destiny can crush us by fulfilling our wishes just as surely as it can by denying them. It was a holy city in the First Era, founded by Queen Alessia herself. It has since fallen into crumbling ruin. Before its capture, Sai-Sahan hid the Amulet of Kings in the catacombs. It is in the mountains of Calovia, the land of my youth. I have little memory of that time. My exposure to the Elder Scrolls stole much of the man I once was.
The time has come for us to enter the catacombs of Sancre Tor. Do not underestimate the dangers that await us. I have been through much, but this body is tougher than the great oaks of Valenwood. I go with neither hope nor fear. It is useless to guess at a future that has yet to be written. You may hope if you wish. My Lord Varen will open a gateway to Sancre Tor. The amulet lies in a vault protected by powerful magic, a ward of Stendarr. The catacombs contain 2 shrines dedicated to the Divines. We must consecrate them in Stendarr's name. When that is done, the Ring of Stendarr's mercy should open the vault doors. It is written that we should avoid the crypt.
Let's get the Amulet of Kings.
Portal is open. Go now. Return with the Amulet of Kings.
Oh, I'm excited. I don't remember what happened after I got the Amulet of Kings because I beat the story 1. So I have no memory. You
could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut up,
Thorn.
Thorn.
Ah! Redo, I love their bickering. Tharn. In my book, I have a line. Some character stalking a new guy comes, and at some point he says there is one thing that I don't miss even if I don't read. I passed life. Be caring. This shit is old. Older than fucking times, and it will keep happening. He doesn't miss that. It's funny when he says it in the context.
What brings you to Sancre Tor, old friend? Looking for an amulet, perhaps?
And Marco, how did you find this place?
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every move?
Sai, no! Menemarko, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Molag Bal, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The Amulet of Kings
You will
never
be
yours.
dead!
It is
Malak,
protected by
Malak.
a ward of the Divines.
You mean your ward of Stendarr, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
Yes.
Menemarko has been watching our every move. We led him right to the amulet. Menemarko may be powerful enough to break through Stendarr's ward eventually. If we can get to the shrines quickly and receive Stendarr's blessing, we must make our way to the inner courtyard.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Redguard. We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear.
I find it hilarious that Menemarko chose such a massive projected appearance.
Through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place where the dead are restless and angry.
Well, that I'm taking the shortcut.
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
Amulet of Kings is under the protection of
I
Stendarr.
can and I will.
It will never be yours.
Ah, Sai. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendarr. It will prevent Molag Bal from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Chimel Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Molag Bal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. Will be forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Menemarko.
And because he thinks he's a fucking egomaniac and he thinks himself undefeated. He's very sure he will win. And that will be his undoing.
I think I would like it even less as a god. Please, a moment, my friends. I must rest before we continue.
Sai, are you all right? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
Set's tears. I thought I could handle this. Manamarco's sorcery brought back all of the pain. I have pushed my body much further than this. It is my mind that pains me. Manamarco filled my head with shattered memories. They're like broken glass. Every beat of my heart, they stab into me. That voice, Manamarco's voice, it taunted me over and over in an endless... I will make it through this, my friend. I did not endure years of torture in the halls of torment only to give up now.
Hey, mate.
You better keep an eye on me. I'm getting... Sai Sahan is nothing if not determined. He once told me that achieving victory is like wrestling an ogre. You don't quit when you're tired. You quit when the ogre is tired. He'll see this through. Don't worry. Me? I'll chase Manamarco to the furthest corners of Oblivion if I have to. Vengeance is a powerful motivator. And I don't know if you've realized it yet, but under this hardened shell, I'm an optimistic fool who'd take a blade for any one of you. We're two of a kind. Stoic. Isn't that what people call us? Our hearts are connected, but we don't talk about our feelings. We don't even understand them ourselves. Maybe we'll talk about it.
Sahan doesn't look well at all. Keep an eye on him.
Just now, for what you say there, I started liking you. Don't make a video.
Set's tears. I have that voice. I will make... We must consecrate...
Yeah, you might not talk his feelings, but he talks in two other ways.
The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I have a surprise for you, Sai. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard? I've taken the liberty of raising them, and they're quite anxious to see you.
I have to disfigure the corpses of my old comrades of the Dragon Guard. We must consecrate the shrine.
Again.
Stendarr, God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sam. Didn't you just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
second shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it. Puzzles. The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered. The shrine is on the other side of the chasm.
Why, fuck yeah! Bitch. Back in. Huh? What? Seriously? Seriously? Who thought of that?
Kill them!
These consecrations beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage into the Vault of Kings.
Who's next, huh?
Dank corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titanborn.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
It is much more pleasant in the summer months.
Ha!
Your pathetic efforts will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
Keep on dreaming.
By Stendarr's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Mannimarco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Mannimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Mannimarco. We'll fight you to our last breath.
By all means, my old friends. Try and stop me.
Come on, bitches, as if skeletons will stop me. Bunch of balls. I guess.
There it is. The door to the vault. The shrines have been consecrated in Stendarr's name. Now you must use the Ring of Stendarr's mercy. Stand in the casting circle and direct the ring at the doors to lift the ward.
Bitch.
Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
Ah, Manny Marco, bitch on his face. Come over, you malaka. Come, motherfucker, whore. Come, you piece of shit of bullshit. Come. Come and let me fucking tell you something. Let me tell you something great. Malaka. Malaka.
Keep Manimarco occupied. I'll close the portal.
Manny Marco, where the fuck are you going, bitch?
Arise! Obey me!
Suck it! Suck it! Suck it! Fuck you! Suck it! Suck it! Huh? Like that? Pussy! Hey, pussy! I will never hear your fucking loud mouth shit again!
My first
Bitch!
step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power! Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood!
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of Brutality and Domination without consequence?
Ah!
You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
Ah, algo excelente. The Amulet of Kings.
Everything Manimarco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titan. I may have that embroidered on a pillow.
The Divines gave you a nose for a reason, Tharn. So you can keep your mouth shut and still keep breathing.
Well played, Corporal. Well played.
Did you just calm down what you said?
It's time to go home.
It is done. The Amulet of Kings is ours once. Manimarco will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot out-scheme the god of schemes without paying a heavy price. Sai Sahan must rest, as must we all. We can sleep a little easier knowing the King of Worms has been defeated, but we cannot rest too long. Molag Bal is still a great threat, and the plane melt must be stopped. I've not forgotten Vestige. It is another piece of the puzzle, and we shall address it in due time. But for now, let us rest and recover. As always.
That moment was fucking exhilarating. killing that fucking worm. Literal worm. That was good shit. Yeah, what about my sword, Malaka? What should they wear? I'm fucking sick of every outfit. I need an outfit. Nice stuff.
The companions assemble once more. Travel to the harborage. It is time for our final preparations.
Adwell? What he's doing up here?
Welcome back, Vestige. News of Mannimarco's demise spreads far and wide. Like worms, his followers burrow deep into the earth to escape this. As ever, straight to the point. You've done the impossible. The King of Worms has been consumed by the wrath of Molag Bal. The power of his worm cult is broken forever. That is the grim truth of the matter. But the Amulet of Kings is in our possession, and there is still much to do. In my sleep, I hear his tormented screams, and Molag Bal forces visions of his eternal torture into my mind. I can show you exactly what I see.
Fuck yes, I want to see this worm suffer.
Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Mannimarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Sai-Sahan will speak with you first.
Fuck yeah, that moment was worth the entire game.
The greatest of the Sword Saints, Divad, tells us that destiny is a chain, forged. It is you, my friend. You are the link. I will not bore you with effusive praise, but state it plainly. You are a great warrior. When Emperor Varen first brought the 5 companions together, he did so in the hope of creating a Tamriel where all men could live freely and safely beneath one banner. The 5 companions failed, betrayed from within by one of our own, the Worm King Mannimarco. All that came after was the result of one man's treachery. Now 4 of the 5 are reunited to right that great wrong, but destiny requires a 5th. We want you to join us as our 5th member. You were the champion we should have had with us back then. Don't look so grave. This is largely symbolic. But please, humor an old soldier.
Yeah, yes, I will join them. Hell yes, I will join them. I've been working, they are my friends. Honor and loyalty and friendship can break the best, the worst case scenario. Failure makes you stronger. Also explain. That's what they teach.
My lord, with your permission.
You needn't call me that anymore, Sai Sahan. We are equals.
All those years ago, when we fought beneath our lord's banner to free the Empire from the Longhouse Emperors, we did so with a dream of freedom and peace in mind. Not just for the Empire, but for all of Tamriel. Together, we forged a fellowship stronger than any blade.
Are the Imperials evil?
Upon the rocks of deceit by one of our own. That fellowship is no more. Yet we four have assembled here, united by a single purpose. It is not vengeance that drives us, but truth and loyalty and justice. I, Sai Sahan, steward of the Abbey of Blades, call for the 5 companions to be reforged this day by the light of Stendarr and the heart of Lorkhan. May our blade of fellowship be forged anew. And may the vestige, our mutual friend and ally, become its tip, that we may thrust it straight into the heart of a Daedric prince.
Sai Sahan is right. You are the member that we should have had all those years ago.
It is as the scrolls foretold. The soulless one will become the brightest of 5 stars, and they shall guide us to the coming dawn.
Oh, please, you melodramatic sots. Fine, fine. If seeing one of your foolish prophecies come true will help to ensure the safety of the Empire, I'll
Stand
play
united
along.
once more. The 5 companions are reforged, and together we will strike down the God of Schemes.
Come here, my friend. I've got a few things I want to say before you go. It's been a long road, hasn't it? My father used to say that if you avoid all of life's abrasions, you'll never be polished enough to shine. We must be pretty damn shiny by now. I've been thinking about our adventures and the hardships we've faced together. We're in the last leg of this journey, aren't we? I don't regret any of it, but it occurs to me that we haven't had much of a chance to talk as friends. Where do you see yourself going after all of this is over? I mean, assuming we survive, get your soul back, and stop Molag Bal. Traveling is a humbling experience. You see firsthand what a small place you occupy in the world. Funny thing is, the farther you go, the harder it is to return. But when you do, if you do, you get to see the place you came from with new eyes. Me? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to Skyrim and settle down. Squeeze out a few whelps. Maybe raise sheep or grow cabbages. What? No. Can you imagine it? Lyra's Titanborn, shepherd, farmer, housewife. I need to be out in the wind and wild. And if I ever find my life mate, he'll feel the same way. My turn. What's your one regret about all we've been through?
I have none.
You're a hard heart, eh? No regrets, no tears, no doubts. Don't look back unless you're planning to head in that direction. I guess that's exactly the kind of person we need right now. Oh, lots of things. Friends lost, missed opportunities, failed endeavors. Maybe the best we can hope for is to end up with the right regrets. I do regret not taking the time to get to know the people I fought with. I hope to change that. One last thing. You like mead? I knew I liked you. So, let's toast. To Molag Bal, that ugly skeever. May his privates be infected with brown rot fever. May our course be true and our hearts be brave, as we march into Cold Harbor to spit on his grave.
I will drink to that.
Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all insane? You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a Daedric prince. Amulet or no, this is going to mean more death. Vestige, come here. I'll tell you what they're afraid to mention.
The practical one.
Getting all chummy with Titanborn? I enjoy the company of clever, well-informed people. You really should try it sometime. So, you felled the great Manimarco. Well played. You've done the Empire a great service. The farmer doesn't thank the cow when it voids itself on the field, but it still makes the crops grow taller. I suppose it is, but that wasn't the reason for this heartwarming reunion. Varen and I have spoken at length since you recovered the amulet, and have determined our final course of action. Molag Bal remains a threat, and Tamriel... First, the plane meld must be stopped. Even now, forces gather and plan an assault on Oblivion itself. You must join them. Then, and only then, can you take the fight to Molag Bal himself, to restore protection to Nirn and reclaim your soul. I know more about the Daedra than any man or mer alive. For good or ill, my family has always kept ties with the forces of Oblivion, and this much I know. One cannot kill a Daedric prince. But we have the Amulet of Kings. With the amulet in our possession, we may be able to wound him severely, and in the process force him to relinquish every last soul he has stolen, including your own. This is where your condition works to your benefit. The ritual we performed with the Amulet of Kings caused the soul burst and damaged the veil between worlds. If the damage is to be repaired, I must attempt the ritual again, this time with you. Only if we use it here on Nirn. But if we were to travel to Coldharbour, we might be able to harness its power, imbue you with divine agency enough to challenge the Daedric Prince. But there is a price.
Of course there is.
Calling upon the power of the amulet in this manner will consume someone's soul, utterly. One cannot channel the power of the gods without paying such a price. Unfortunately, you don't have a soul to consume, and I am needed to perform them. More specifically, one of our 3 companions. I suspect that's why they're so nauseatingly over-appreciative and fawning.
Nope.
Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however. One of the 5 will need to give their life to fuel this attack, when the time comes.
So you said before the Vestige arrived, and I've already thought it over. I'll do it.
Snow Lily, no. You should not need to give your life this way. This is my duty. Penance for my numerous failures. This is my chance to make things right.
The scroll said nothing of this moment, and so I am not bound to their dictates.
I don't know.
Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing. All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be the one.
Sire, you've done enough. This was Manimarco's doing, not yours.
As the one who will fight the Daedric Prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again?
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough. It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, come here. I have some final words for you. It appears we have come full circle, Vestige. That millions of others may live, yes. Do not be troubled. Any one of us would gladly make such a sacrifice. As Tharn has said, there are already plans in motion
Why
to
you fuck
infiltrate
me up
Coldharbour.
like that now?
You must be part of them. The chains that anchor us to Oblivion draw us ever closer. They must be severed once and for all. When the plane meld has been thwarted and the dust has settled, the 5 companions will gather one last time to face our destinies. The god of schemes must be stopped, Vestige. That is the only thing that matters now.
Are you kidding me now?
Ah, good. I found you. Speak with me a moment, if you would. Greetings, Adept. Good to see you in person. I am Vana Scalarian, head of the Mages Guild you so ably serve. I have need of your assistance. Yes, it's high time Tamriel was free of Molongbal's grip. The Anchors, the Daedra, the Undead, they devastate our fragile mortal. I want you to meet with Razumdar, first in the eyes of the Queen. He'll be at the Mages Guild in Skywatch. Even Iren's personal agents think my idea is sound. I'll be along shortly.
You could open a fucking portal there, Palaka. Head of the Mages Guild, my ass. Are we seriously doing it?
Finest merchandise around.
As I pointed out in my best-selling tome, Ladies in Green, the Wood Elves are secretive by nature. Think on this the next time you see one tending to your most private letters.
Are we seriously fine?
We all have burnt. We all have burnt.
Open for business.
Let me check something.
I tell you, my fair readers.
1 second, let me check. reading something. Give me just 1 minute. I don't know if okay, I don't know if I should finish 2 more areas before beating the God of Schemes, or do it all straight now. I don't know what comes chronologically, but would make more sense.
Seems like just moments ago we were in Dune, yes? It is a
We
good
were
thing
never
Raz
in
is
Dune, but
quick on
okay.
his feet. Wouldn't want you waiting on him, like we are waiting on the Guildmaster. Yes, Vanus Galerian of the Mages Guild requested your presence. He begs your assistance with a hopeless task. He seeks to bring the Alliance leaders together for a meeting, one which they will all survive. This is insanity, of course, but the Queen tells Raz to give him whatever he needs. The Queen tells Raz that you speak with her authority, yes? This responsibility is a great one. Better you than Raz. You are aware of what will be involved? Certain communications must be made. Dangerous communications. This will ensure the safety of all. This one may have to delegate. Yes, of course. Cariel will do that. Job for Cariel?
Fucking Cariel.
No way. Do it yourself.
Why?
Thrush is a homicidal maniac, and Copper Daria, let's just say I'm not her favorite person.
Why is Copper Daria displeased with Cariel?
I may have
I
collapsed
love them.
on top of her.
I love them.
Accidentally.
I'm planning to make my first
yes.
character.
This
for
one
the-
forgot about that.
The other,
Very well.
whatever the fuck the
Raz
other
will
faction
take
is
care of
called.
And
The
he
three-
will send Copper Daria
Ajit.
your warmest regards.
Apologies for my lateness.
Damn it, Raz. Not so close.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbor. But this places us in a delicate political position.
Fuck your politicals, your world is dying.
Trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces. And if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal. For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides. The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody, and all 3 alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbor without making themselves vulnerable. I want to bring all... You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected. You have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats. In short, I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories, an island called Stirk. I can get you an audience with each leader and provide magical transportation. You just need to convince them to travel to Stirk. That's all I
easy.
ask. I'll open the portal. I think it's best that I travel with you and make introductions as a neutral party.
Well, it makes sense if we do it now and we get, like, after we beat him, we wrap up and clean his after shit.
Esteemed High King Emmerich, I thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I would not presume to waste your time without good reason.
We've known each other for some time, Master Galerion. You aren't known for your capricious whims. Tell me though, who is your companion?
Your Majesty, this is Queen Irene's personal representative, here to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
So Queen Irene sends her personal champion into the stronghold of her greatest enemy. Either she has a lot of faith in you, or she's trying to get you killed. I'm intrigued. Come, let us speak. Dibella's legs, but you are a bold one. Even the bards of Wayrest sing of your exploits. I must confess, I had hoped to meet you one day. We sharpen our blades on the same... Tell me then, is it madness that drives you to barge in here like this? Or perhaps you're here to surrender on behalf of your people. If that's the case, that's a bit of a dreary subject, but I prefer that over some angry line like, "I've come here to kill you, Your Majesty." I'm glad you didn't say that. So you want to talk about everyone's favorite Daedric prince, then? What of him? Ha! I'm sorry. I think I must have misheard you. For a moment, I thought you were saying you wanted to battle a Daedric prince. That would be especially funny if you wanted my help. So, what was it you really meant to say? That would be utter madness. But I do like the thought of seeing that next to my name in the history books. All right. If Irene and Yoren agree to attend, I'll be there. If this is an assassination attempt, though, I'm taking you with me.
No problem.
Tell Cariel that I hope to drop in for a visit very soon. From an upper story. She'll know what I mean.
So, you've been mingling with the enemy, have you, Daria? Just so you know, I already knew that.
Oh, I love to mingle, Your Majesty. I'm gonna mingle their heads right off their necks one of these days.
That went well, I think. Shall we move on? To Mournhold, where Skald King Yoren is waiting for us.
Watch yourselves, outsiders. Give us a good reason and the Armigers will cut you down where you stand.
We'll burn you.
And shatter you.
Any questions?
Honored Skald King, I am here, the personal champion of Queen
Master
Irene.
Galarian, please continue.
My companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skald King favors the bold, even among his enemies. Come, champion, let us speak.
He's good.
I will stay your execution since you came all this way. But choose your words carefully. I'm not a patient king. Yes, well, I am both suspicious and curious. If you are an assassin, though, get on with it. But remember this, you're coming to Sovngarde with me. To fear death is to fear life. I am Nord. When my time comes, I will embrace it. Sovngarde will be glorious. No meetings. Who? The three alliances? Has magical travel rattled your brain? Speak plainly. What do you ask of me? Where the All Flags army was born. If the other leaders agree, I will attend. If nothing else...
Okay, I'm leaving.
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We have much to do. Come.
Laga being in a place full of enemies.
All three leaders have agreed to join us on Sturk. Now comes the tricky part. Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and, well, You'll see soon enough. Everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to the summit? Then, with your permission, I'll open the portal to Sturk.
The word has been given.
A moment, please! I'll wait for you on the other side.
Our representative, Captain Alfari, is in charge of security on Sturk. He assures us that all is well there, but keep your wits about you. Good luck.
We're really doing it, aren't we?
Welcome to the island of Sturk. Representatives from all three alliances are gathering at the meeting place. It's just up ahead. I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed in Cyrodiil, I fear the leaders won't be quick to trust one another. Perhaps you can help. I don't envy you the task. We've already assembled quite a team of experts for the Cold Harbor invasion itself. I'll try to introduce you to some of them on the way to the meeting. Lead on. 2 kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small task, I promise you. Good. Look! It's Lady Laurent!
Careful with that, you
But
clumsy
please,
fool.
don't distract me.
Do hurry it up. We're missing everything.
I never
The summit is just ahead.
Vanus Galarian as I live and breathe. Thank you so much for this opportunity. I had no idea the summit was to be held on the legendary island of Sturk.
It seemed a fitting choice. It was here that the leaders of the First Era assembled the All-Flags Navy to do battle with the Slode.
I can't wait to see what surprises Molag Bal's realm has in store for us.
We are waging war, not embarking on a sightseeing expedition, milady.
Fear not, Vanus. I can take care of myself and my useless lump of a manservant. Stibbins, haven't you finished tying those bags yet? Oh, you really are hopeless.
Farewell, milady. We must dash.
I don't care
We're expected at the summit.
Can I shoot here now or later?
Wonderful. It's Tellinger. Here's Tellinger, the artificer himself. Must it always take a crisis to pull you away from your toys, Telly?
Vanus, your robes smell of failed experiments and your words of failed wit.
Tell me, Telly, what Dwemer rubbish pit did you crawl out of this week?
You really must learn to respect your betters, old friend.
Do let me know when one happens by, won't you? I don't have the time or the energy, Tellinger, so I'll bid you good day.
Yeah.
The captain in charge of security, Alfari, is over there.
Okay, but why are you yelling?
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant. Queen Irene of the Old Merry Dominion. Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial City.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the Ruby Throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please,
There
my
we go.
lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Vanus, but I'm going to check on my Lion Guard.
That went well.
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately. Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected. An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them?
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
We've served as the first line of defense against Molag Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral, unless all 3 alliance leaders consent to it.
With our combined strength, we might have a chance, but our distrust runs too deep. I fear we'll never reach an accord. Is there? What did you have in mind? Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against. An excellent point. Very well. If you can convince the other leaders, you have my support.
I feel safe being in this side of the map. Okay. Emeric!
This queen of yours is spirited, I'll give her that. But she has no right to force her will upon all. That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest? I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Bal's followers are legion. Arkay's beard, you're a bold one, but you may be right. If you can convince the barbarian and the child queen to agree, I'll
Child
consider
Queen. Malaga, they did hate each other. Oh my.
Save your breath. I will not be swayed by some ultimate. What about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there. Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes. Without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance. How dare you? I should kill you where you stand. History will remember the Skull King as the bane of Molag Bal. I will support your foolish plan. Now get out of my sight.
No problem. I used his
Any
pride
luck?
against him.
Or are they still at an impasse? I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of surprise. With very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement that... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. I have an ill feeling about this.
He has arrived. I can't.
Chaldean! What's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Molag Bal! Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad.
I knew it.
All of Nirn shall be mine.
Woo! Bad boy! Hello, bear! Ay, burn. Out. Out. Done, you're dead. Bye. Where is the portal? Out. Close. Leave my fucking queen alone, bitch!
I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more... Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to... Yes, at the Iliad Well at the center of the island. After that terrible display of power, I don't think they have... Honored leaders! You have seen the face of our enemy! Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor!
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanus.
The time has come, champion.
Are you ready?
Let's go!
Stendarr, protect us all!
We do this now and we can wipe out his minions later. Across all Tamriel, whatever is left.
We're as ready as we shall ever be. Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope. It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor. Be on your guard.
Are we ready? I wanna hear it, Vicarian. I wanna hear it, Malaka. Come on, be a good Malaka and say it. I'm not going through until you say it. I won't move. Let's hit that excitement. Okay then, I'm waiting. I fucking love you, Malaka. I fucking love you so much, I do. Let's fucking go!
What's this?
Adwell.
Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good. Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention Molag Bal's defenses. Nasty beasties abound. Off you go, over the bridge and head inland.
Why is it available anywhere?
Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it. What bridge? Is there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous creatures living beneath them. Except that one over there. That one leads to the hollow... Dreadfully dull place, and a real eyesore if you ask me, but I suppose it's where you want to start your quest. Quest! What a simply fabulous word. Quest. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good. Welcome to the beautiful garden. I have the oddest feeling we've discussed this before, or did I already mention that? No matter. I am, sir. Am I not speaking the common? Did I? Saying?
Ah, yes, I never met it. Holy fuck, we're in Cold Harbor. Back in Cold Harbor. I kill first thing and I get the fucking lead. Cold Harbor, holy fucking shit.
Hello, what's this?
Alaka. I guess there is no going back now, right? How do you get Cadwell's
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think you may refer to me as the groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain. I tend to this city. The magic that protects these walls and keeps us safe requires constant nurturing and the utmost care. Very few would dare to. The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city. Wait, it could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor, for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the hollow city. That is what. Watch and listen. While I could explain things to you, It will be better to simply show you. Long ago, this city existed in Nirn. It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name. Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers.
Okay.
But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city. The city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces. Everyone outside the walls was slaughtered, but the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within. As fortune would have it, the Ayleid king Lalorian Dainar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's defenses. The Ayleid king single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered. Meridia felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity. Molag Bal's open portal worked both ways. The time had come to take the battle to Cold Harbor. Meridia warded the city and pushed it into Cold Harbor. The city arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Ayleid king was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it. The survivors lost faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nirn. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts. Meridia foresaw a day when an opportunity would arise. An overconfident Molag Bal. Champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of Schemes. I say that the day has finally arrived. The great mage, Vanus Galerian, the Ayleid king, and you, our last best hope. You must gather your allies and bring them here. This city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbor will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with... I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations. I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits. You must gather those who were lost. King Dinar and Vanus Galarian have vital roles to play, and they must be at your side. Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory, and we can begin the assault on Molag Bal. You shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course, but they are as good a starting point as any. Others, as you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Go west, beyond the Moonless Walk. There you shall find the Ayleid King, held within a tower of darkness. I recommend heading west first to find the Ayleid King, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the light. Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia, power that protected the city and made life easier for its inhabitants. When she pushed the city into Cold Harbor, she filled King Dinar is trapped within a tower of darkness, bound by shadows and dark magic. Meridia's lights can unravel those bonds. As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered, as were your allies, as were the lights. Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a strange prison to the northwest, a tower that is not a tower, that guards one of the lights, and others whisper of a vile laboratory to the southeast that distorts the purity of Meridia's light.
All right. Vicarian, you never asked where haven't asked for the question yet. Are the Imperials evil? Nope, wrong place. Why the fuck I cannot open any fucking door in this fucking shitty? Fucking shit. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
I can do this. I really can. All I have to do is trying to figure out my next move. I'm with the Fighters Guild. We were attacked by Daedra. They captured my companions, took them into that prison down there. I'm just a scout. I can't fight Daedra. There was a portal. The Daedra used it, but it disappeared. Near as I can figure, the only way in now is to jump down into the water. If you're brave enough to take the leap, what I wouldn't do to be in a nice, safe place. A tavern somewhere, maybe. Warm, pint of ale, some good company. The Daedra called it the Tower of Lies. I assumed I'm a wood elf. I'm not a frontline soldier. There was a lot of yelling, fighting.
Ah! I love the waters of Cold Harbor.
Did you really just leap down into this slime pit? You're either remarkably brave or really stupid. I guess a little of both. Of course he did, the skinny weakling. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be in this mess. A Dremora mage runs the place. Now the fat bastard Ogrims dragged away my friends. We joined the guild together. It ain't right them getting tortured by Ogrims. You rescue Sinfrey, Borgath, and Vikord. I'll find Overseer Aruz, and then you and me can deal with him permanently. We tried. What do I look like? Well, wasn't just me. What do I look like? We tried. Well, it's a prison pit.
Let's save his friends. Sit down, you fat potato. Vigor.
Skordo set up a rendezvous point in the north part of the pit. I'll see you there.
Toil for me, my guests. Toil for me.
Skordo sent you, didn't he? Thank Tall Papa.
Next. 3 more potatoes want to join the fun, okay. Where is the fucking...
The only way out of my tower.
I find your antics to be quite enticing, little mortal. Really? Most mortals look alike to me. Plus, there's that smell. The odor of warm blood and quiet desperation. I assure you, contrary to the way this looks, imprisonment is not my usual situation. But before you get any ideas in that mortal little head of yours, I do not need your help this time. How fortunate for you. I shall enjoy observing.
Bitch.
Another distraction.
How did it go? Are my companions? Damn. Orgath was a good soldier and a good friend. Thanks for helping the others. The key opens the passage to the next level. That's where they took Cap.
Oh, let's wear something appropriate.
Hey, Aruz! I owe you one! For Borgath!
Let's fucking die already.
Grab the key. It's in that chest over there. I'll go back and check on the others. Meet me by the passage door.
Be right back, guys. Need the break. Alright, we are back. How come I left it here and I didn't die? There is some things I need to do, and they are going to be extremely boring. But it's part of my build and I need to finish my build. But I don't have other time to do it unless I'm in the stream. So you're going to have to suffer through it. We can have a good conversation while we're doing it.
Your weariness and despair are my meat and drink, and I'm famished.
And after this I will be doing some dungeons. Change pace a bit after this quest. We're going to take it slow. This I know this area is going to be massive, like any other area. So
Ah, mortal. You are a cute... You don't really expect me to answer that, do you, little mortal? Needless... Oh, yes! Watching them has been very entertaining. No, little mortal, I am neither your jailer nor your tormentor. I will...
Spies. There are spies everywhere, and assassins. Scordo. He could be one of Auroch's assassins. That's what any competent spy would set his place. It's my... Did you hear that? Whispers.
Fuck up. Bye, fuck.
almost expected. Arak says, thank you.
The smell of fear and a mortal pain bring joy to my
Alright, it seems we are breaking continuity. We will come.
You killed Ifriz, Ioram. What else could there possibly be left to talk
We'll
about?
come here at a later point.
Ifriz isn't one of ours.
Once we are done
So
with
that runs
everything
this
else.
place. We're being manipulated. Here's our roster. You won't find Ifriz on it.
Let me see that. I'm sure I knew him. Didn't I?
We need to figure a way to get out of this tower of lies.
Who's that? Is that a Dremora?
I grow weary of this situation. It's time to put an end to Ifriz's interference. You need to kill Ifriz. I need him dead. It seems we have a common goal. You seem
from a Dremora?
We share a common problem. Do either of us have any other options? Ifriz created the barrier that blocks the way out of this. How sweet of you to ask. Ah, little mortal. Killed Ifriz, and I didn't have to lift a finger. Delightful.
That bitch.
I'm Malak. I figured. We started sending people through the portal as soon as the barrier collapsed. There's a city, just making sure the stragglers get to the portal. By the way, you impress Scordo, which isn't an easy thing to do. Take a look.
Well, Neil realized it's too early to finish it. There are too many. There are too many things to be done before she fights Molag Bal.
You helped us.
So
Could've just taken.
Scordo,
we will be returning.
You don't know how relieved I am to see you.
We will be returning to Tamriel. There's no beating around the bush. We have 2 more areas before we finish this. We got a way to go back, so we'll go. Yes, we're going to do some quests, some dungeons. Let me read something. Laga, we have 2 more stories. Malleable Tor. Green Shade, Malleable. Yep, we have 2 more stories.
The tree
go
is so
through.
large.
Before that, be right back. I need the bathroom.
Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large. Back. If the game has 2 more areas to be done before completing the main quest line, I will not break it just because I want to beat the fuck out of the God of Sims. No, baby, no. I thought we had one, but apparently we have more than one.
What?
I've heard of your deeds in fair traveler. That was just as well done.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please. Honor to you and your house, Sarah. My lord de Vaithfir would...
Nope, he doesn't want to stay with me. Trust me.
Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is the form of the arrow.
If you want to compare scars, I want to... The dread... Word is the Daedra are summoning... I can't help but envy such a great...
You see... Do you doubt?
Kale Stig the axe is what... While you're... I'd say...
So, you're telling me that no matter what happens, anything I
This one can guarantee not even Bandar will steal anything you leave with us.
I'll need you to take care of this for me then. Keep it safe.
Only the finest merchandise.
Really? Ah, that was fast.
Begone, outsiders.
I forgot which.
Leave this place. You are an intruder here. No mercy. No prisoner. Bring their heads to me.
Unbelievable.
This land belongs to the Lanias.
Fucking snakes.
book? Where the fuck is the book? Cyrodiil. Anyway.
Hello.
Once you ask us to store an item...
We're going to continue doing
the working.
Sorry.
You know, in Aldrin, the Redderings live in a massive crab shell. It's not nearly this tall.
I mean, I like it, but
I'm not sure I've ever been this far up before. What happens if someone falls?
I don't know what to pick.
tallest tree in all of Tamriel. Probably all of Nirn, come to think of it.
Merchandise around.
I've heard of your deeds in Fair Traveler. That was justice well done.
I'm not sure I've ever been this far up before. What happens if someone falls?
Right. Yes.
This one hears the strangeness and South Point has ended. Seems a Daedric prince was involved.
You believe all you
Sheol-Gorath
hear?
himself.
A Daedric prince? Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have calmed down there, whatever the cause.
Finest merchandise around.
You know, in Aldrin, the Redderings live in a massive crab shell. It's not nearly this tall, though.
Sorry if I'm not talking much, I'm hurting everywhere. Am I only called the messages to come through because messenger?
Finest merchandise around.
soaked to the bone, then I will not ask if you're a reasonable request for one who has cheated death. You have done well today, Undaunted.
come to think of it.
Finest merchandise around.
That was your opinion last night, too. Yes. One day, some divine will reward me for my unwavering optimism.
Oh, Mark, I got you.
Mariev! Would be a relief. These people are alive!
By the Divines. What are civilians doing down here?
Drugged. I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help these people. I'll take our friends to find Pellinger. What's going on? Wait! Master
You'll not leave here alive!
Let's get moving. Looks like someone opened the door ahead.
Harm the masters.
They're here. They are not to proceed further, Garin. Do you hear me?
A lich! Hope you're ready for sucking death, you undead bastard!
Aline, Lorraine, it's your father. I love you, and I want to talk to you. It's all right. These people are here to help you. Forgive me!
Don't you get tired of me constantly outdoing you?
Take a breather, Aline.
Dead, you bastard! Yayef is dead!
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you. Do what you want. I have nothing left to live for.
and the things you people find valuable.
Martis, we aren't prepared for this.
If a few cultists are too much for you, best give up on the Spire. Consider that a lesson in keeping on guard.
Take some alive! I want to torture them! Keep them away from the stove!
This place is enormous, Martis. Where do we even begin to search?
Focus, Priscilla. You can feel the aberrant energies if you just focus.
This debris, I feel it. Gods, I wish I couldn't. It's tying my gut in knots.
Keep clearing the path ahead. I want to evaluate this Daedric stone.
found the secret corridor and the secret book. Holy shit, this looks so like Dark Souls.
The enemy! Oh, come! We must speak. I was trying to figure out how to restore the prison's arcane defense matrices. It should recognize me, or my soul rather, and allow me to make the adjustments needed to escape. It would also help you clear out these invaders more easily. You've already begun the process just getting here. Light the braziers by the orange Guardian Stone and you'll have reactivated its arcane matrix. Once you've done that, I can revise the spell, but we'll get to that matter in a moment. You restored the arcane matrix of that Guardian Stone. The good news is I can now activate the stone to revise the summoning spell. The bad news is, we need to reset it first by summoning the Guardian, which will try to kill you. I'll prepare the Guardian Stone for activation. You ready some burn salves if you've got them, and touch the stone to summon the Purgatory. I'll be just outside the gate if you need me. Give it all you've got. can reattune this one to recognize you now.
Cara, you still here, Malaka? Damn, that was hard.
Feeding on these? No. There's too much gathered here for this to be some Daedra's dinner. More likely, Dremora were using that creature to draw out this energy.
What even is this power, Martis? It makes me want to curl up and die.
Steel yourself, Lucilla. We'll only find out by forging ahead. Escort, please, take the lead.
After this, I'm so fucking done.
At home here. To be expected. These diagrams, they don't depict anything we've seen so far.
That was a fucking fantastic one.
Another vessel. But this one is drawing in energy. The Daedra didn't bring this baleful energy with them. They're drawing it out of the Dread Cellar itself.
What could have happened here that could produce that much vile energy?
Best not to ask questions you don't want the answers to. We should destroy any more of these we find.
You'll hear no argument from me.
I sense more down these side corridors. We'll split up for now. Keep clearing the main halls of the enemy.
Before the waking flame!
Designs.
He said protected. Do you think they finished it? Their cataclysm?
Likely. Look for anything that might tell us what it is. You, go in. We'll be able to regroup with you a little farther ahead.
Kill! Play! Kill!
away.
We stopped its harvesting at least. I feel far greater concentrations of this power ahead.
Go ahead and restore the power to that blue stone, and we can continue. Everything seems to be in order with the Undertaker's Guardian Stone. I can prepare it for you to activate whenever you're ready. I'll see myself out of your way once it's prepared. I'd really prefer not to be anywhere near that thing when it appears, especially in my current state. you beat that monster to dust. Now I can assure it will recognize you.
Because there is no way this dungeon would ever be done with random.
We have no shortage of spells for you.
Is that you, Martis? I thought you'd lost your appetite for screams.
A battle mage? Martis, you know him?
Whatever you've gotten yourself involved in, Cyrinin, it ends here.
We are officially fucked.
Up in this place. It wells up in you. He's gathered a massive amount of energy!
Lock us up, Cyrinin. I won't let you stay here.
Is that loss in your eyes, Martis? Have I rekindled your passion for causing pain? have some hope left, I'll crush it into the wine of despair. Channeling short pulses. Your defenses didn't notice
Come on.
you were leading her down. Maybe I'll show her how deep they go. It's not the killing I enjoy most. Bury you.
He was responsible for this nightmarish place. You were responsible for this place.
That has no bearing on this mission.
We just killed another battle mage, someone you knew!
I wasn't expecting to find anyone still here. This place was closed down.
I guess your secret wasn't as safe as you thought. I can't believe you.
Our objective hasn't changed. Discover what the Waking Flame are up to, and stop it.
could you ever have participated in this wanton cruelty?
No one here deserved your pity. Save it for the poor souls being butchered in Cyrodiil.
You can explain it to the Spire Council, in case you neglected to inform them of what you were up to.
Lucilla, that will not go how you expect.
With the last arcane matrix restored, you just need to connect it to the remaining Guardian Stone. We're so close. The Grim Warden's Guardian Stone is reconnected. When you're ready, I'll prepare the stone so you can summon it. Just make sure you're prepared to face a tempest of blades, or the Grim Warden will chop you to chowder in an instant. Make it recognize you now, at least.
I will hold them back. Stop that thing!
Let this world be shattered for the glory of Mehrunes Dagon!
I believe this is the final boss. Second thing done. Oh my god.
Reborn! A force that will sunder this world! Bow down, and you may yet be spared!
Final boss. How fast we
Servants of Mehrunes Dagon! Fight!
Ah, che schifo.
Earth's hunger with your bow. More pain, more fear.
I've located the source it's tapped into. Take this portal and deal with it.
The fuck? This is fucking insane.
Back to the Cataclysm. That thing isn't defeated just yet.
Die, you motherfucker, die.
This is but a taste of the scorching death.
It's unbelievable what I'm going through.
Into the fiery maw.
Come on, come on. Fuck yes! Fuck yes!
So long as this awful place remains, what's to say they won't try again?
It looks like their contraption didn't survive producing that abomination. Thank the Divines.
I'll see that you're rewarded for cleaning up Martis's mess.
Come on, Vicarian, I believe I deserve a clap after this whole shit that I went through.
What a mess. You're right. Martis, what you've done is unforgivable. I won't be returning to the battle spire with you. I won't be returning at all.
Really?
Priscilla, you're one of the most promising candidates in the Spire. You can take another mentor.
If this is what it means to be a part of the Spire, I want nothing to do with it.
I really played it that bad? Really, Vicarian? Please tell me you're joking. Why am I lagging like that? Sorry man, I am not a pro. Cannot be good. Especially doing better at dungeons and facing everything first time. I'm sorry if I disappoint.
Whew. You know it. Ha! You've proved. Most see the glint.
Holy shit. Shit.
Dig up any. Can't say I know what an incarnate. I don't cavort with.
Nice guys. Was amazing. I know you're joking. Have a good night.